my poor car.
No problem.
Moved ya. How do I add a car to my garage? Okay. That's all I need to know. What other leads, my man? Hey, what leads? Hang on, you guys want to see if I can get my mom in here? Look at the game. So I don't know what area is free from camera, but we are live. Alright, this is my mom. I don't know if you can see her. If you can't, you can't. Let me look on my phone. I just gotta wait for it to catch up. There's a 10-second delay. You are more than likely going to be in the shot. Okay, here's me. Where are you at? Well, good news is you can only see your arm, so you're not really in the shot. Okay. Welcome to the future. Don't look at that. That. These cars are hard to control. So, the future has like these futuristic vending machines. Get up. Damn it.
And then this
technologically popular city. Nice city. So like you see like the future DeLoreans, I guess, like the future Lamborghinis. Graffiti's still a popular thing. look in the sky, see the holograms, like it's no longer connected to a building, they're just holograms. And there's even flying cars. Yeah, these drivers don't stop for shit. I would take a car, but you know, I don't have money. Money's hard to come by, man. Gotta do illegal shit for money. I'm not good at illegal shit. I got my last inhaler.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dean.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know.
See the flying
What
train?
about you? Odd stuff.
There's even
Need
flying
anything, you call me.
cars in the
Remember,
sky.
Dino
They're
knows
the
everybody.
police patrol. Yeah, there they are. See? This is the future. I like that all the cars look nice. Like even the piece of shit ones look nice. I actually kind of dig the models. This is damn, you leaving?
Mm-hmm.
These are this is my guy. I really don't got much for him. Kinda, but if you look at my eyes are fucked up. Like you can get like cool different color eyes. I can get like spiderweb eyes. I just got like these black eyeballs with white pupils. My hair's blue. I have can I look at my hands? See, I have a thing on my arm that makes my grip better. I think the future's actually kind of cool. You can upgrade your fucking immune system. That's all we need. I'd never have allergies again. Hey. I like it. That was my mother. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking. I'm Christopher Walken. Let me tell you, your mother came an hour ago. Yeah. Get out of the car. Here we go, get us some really good tunes. Brakes need a little work. Get out of the way. Get out.
Watch it.
I scared you. I give you a spook. It's called the action movie drive, baby. Look how touchy this shit is. Like, look. See how touchy it is? Or I'm not good at driving games. Like my Arkham Knight playthrough proves this.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a sick. Meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse. 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Hello.
Takemura-san.
Oda,
Is this him? Your thief.
he's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know. So speak. I have been told you know things. Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
All right then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to
But you
keep
can't
my
ignore
oath.
the truth.
True.
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
There is a price on your
Head, I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer?
What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true.
Bitch.
You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again,
I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see? The parade. It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just a fixer dame.
Yeah.
Kaku Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
This dude Trent is kind of a dick. Anybody else? Just me think he's a dick? Not a big dick either, a small one.
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good. Because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well, as you can see. You should worry about yourself.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
True. Dude spitting wisdom over here. Is that a boat? Boats and hoes. Our road. Slowing down this real fast neighborhood. Shit, bro, you better speed up. Licks. Quite the brand. Sounds like something Phil Kensington would sell.
Konnichiwa, Night City. I'm Arabic.
What's up, bruh?
你嚇親我啊！
Oh, fuck you. Hey, girl, I see you got no arms, but can you still give me a handy? Or can I lend you a hand? Lend you a hand. That's fucked up.
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
What? Huh? Oh! Hey! Honey!
Hey, honey? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Sunshine. Shh. Shh. Don't want any drama now, do we?
Oh, come on, this was getting good. Hello?
You have nothing better to do?
Look, June, go back to where you came from.
What do you want, friend? You have nothing better to do?
Look, I don't like it when someone stares at me.
Alright.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do have quite a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV?
Very unlikely.
Oh, but of course! Hideshi Hino! The man, the legend, in the flesh.
Oh, you were just in time.
Do you know who this is? Hideshi Hino, the late-night comedy host. He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous, better buckle up?
No.
Come on, you don't forget a thing like that. Just once, please.
V, we should go in. Now.
Hideshi, don't leave this poor guy hanging.
This is not the best time. Truly.
Oh, come on. I haven't heard it in years.
Better buckle up!
Wow.
Hino-san, what happened to you?
I do not know. I do not recognize myself. Are you happy? May we go?
Fine, let's go.
Hideshi Hino.
That was close. He almost recognized me. But a comedian?
With your sense of humor, why not?
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. Well, well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here? And your charming friend is?
Hideshi Hino, the comedian.
やめろって言ってんだ。竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone? I'm
There's no
waiting.
time to waste,
You
V.
wanted to say something?
Arasaka, tiger claws. Kind of like the family dog screwing the cat, huh? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer? A wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not? Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade
parades
route,
ain't on ground no
balconies,
more.
footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
I can't help asking.
Whatever your
How
plan
many of those
against
husbands did you
Arasaka.
have?
This 5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
You not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
No.
My husbands knew Westbrook. Yes. Each of them very high in the tiger claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
We have some outstanding biz to sell. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
You again? I told you
Stay
I'm
safe,
not buying.
You
Goro.
as well. Until
No,
next
I'm
time.
not changing it.
sec. Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds all right. I guess. I mean, it's easy listening at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something you can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, uses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world away.
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Oh, the world's got to feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? Well, I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey.
Could go for a bite.
I figured. What can I get you?
Their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
So what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his
You're
old
not
leather comes in here,
really present.
asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Been in Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay,
Know
and be
anything
on
about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black?
Peasant.
Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophant friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find them.
You can find him living
I like
back
this
in the
dude's voice.
2020s. But besides
You're
that,
not
he's out there at
like
the market.
really
Why don't you
peasant.
show you what'll happen to this bill if you,
What's he selling?
people of Night City,
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient dusty tapes of ancient dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green. Thanks.
my name is Jefferson Peralez, and I approve of this message.
I'm really paying for not accepting that bite. Far out.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never Fade Away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in. You name
Never
it.
Fade Away
we
sounds
got it.
awesome.
Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch it. Silverhand had something they couldn't match.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blazed way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's Kuroshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Johnny, my dear expert, help it chew him out. I need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope,
Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore red for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech head.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any troubles, Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Can I view this? Well, shite. Damn it. Nothing torn, fishnets. Fuck. I better like this jacket or I'm selling it back. I mean it. I'll do it. I'll sell the fucking piece of shit back. Half dead motherfucker. You know this dude's mother.
Appreciate it.
You know his mother wants. Really? You know his mother. Okay, I can fuck with this. You know this dude's mother. You know this dude's mother.
Take it. Spread your good silver hand.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
That was an awful year to live
Guy's your
in.
biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Bunsaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
In 60 years, something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's change all the same.
Sure, now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Hey, dude, can I sell this jacket back to you?
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Hey, you know your mother once sold me a bucket. His mother once sold me a jacket. It's true. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me tell you about this dude's mother. You know, your mother once ran in a DeLorean and fought me Back to the Future.
Hey.
Oh my god, let me tell you about his mother. I'm gonna be for... A lot of people ain't gonna know where I get the Yamada from. That's sad.
V, consider this your lucky day. If you hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks. T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
So you're V. I'm sure you heard what happened. Real shame. She left a demon for you. A gift from beyond the grave. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go. Poor girl. I liked her, too.
Me too.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyberdecks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Huh, okay.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Hey, would I talk to about selling this, fucking jacket? Hey, this... Piece of shit. Make my money back from it. You know your mother once sold me a jacket. Oh, wait a minute. Why is your mother? Let me tell you about this guy's mother. Oh my god, let me tell you about his mother. Okay. Who texted me? You texted me?
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
I'm just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
True.
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Parade. How's the prep going?
Nearly everything is ready. Now is the hardest part. Waiting. But we should not talk about it. Not on the phone. Someone may hear.
ちょうどあんたのこと考えてたの。
Right. In other news?
私も楽しかった。
Where are you right now?
In the city. Where else would I be?
That's hardly an answer.
It is better you do not know my precise location in the event that they apprehend you.
Gee, thanks.
But I must give Night City some credit. It is easy to go underground here. As long as you become used to insects, mildew, and raw running water.
Won't press you on details.
Wise choice.
Talk to you later.
Be safe, V.
You know this dude's meta. I want to visit that guy.
What's that?
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler.
There, that's right. Better listen.
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan. Trauma Team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
I was gonna try to damn jump off that Mission Impossible style.
Tired? Bored?
At all foods, nature comes first.
Yep, you go in the ring yourself.
The hell? Not anymore. No, Cole's taking too much of a beating. I can't reflect the same way I used to.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzakov should do the trick.
Watch it!
You know that dude's mother. Whew. Let me talk to this dude's mother.
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Forget,
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gonk thing like that.
The gonk.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just want to talk, that's all. I know it's what you need right now, even if you don't want to admit it. I can't turn back time for you, but I can sit next to you and listen. Remind you that you're not in this alone.
Now, hold on a sec. We barely know each other, and you just rock up here talking to me about my problems. Where'd you get the idea something with me was up? You watching me? Someone send you?
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can.
You should get out there more. Go for a drink with your pals. Life goes on, Barry. It won't wait for you to catch up. Wallowing in loneliness and self-loathing isn't gonna solve anything.
Maybe I don't want to solve anything. That cross your mind? Well, all right then. Come on in.
Yeah!
It's not like you'll change anything.
Hey, you never know.
Hi, buddy.
I lost someone close to me, too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. It's about Andrew. I, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes, according to him.
That's not true
You
at
told
all.
him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
No.
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care. Oh.
Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is worth it.
It's you.
999.
You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Soak in that sun while you can.
We had a little chat. He seems chilled, but seriously down in the dumps. He's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Clearly he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. We just gotta shake some sense into it, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Barry!
What's your
Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry. You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew. I'm so sorry, Barry. I'm sorry.
When danger lurks, trauma team will be there.
What the hell? Move back!
Because your life is worth it. 9999 trauma team.
Did I fuck that up? I thought I gave him a good pep talk.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
At all foods, nature comes first. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Sue's Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and
I don't get it. How did I fuck
the
up?
miners were able to immediately return to
I don't think I took enough interest.
the earth to above it.
But I thought reminding him, like, he didn't know me well, so I didn't want to push him.
The proposed base will be subdivided.
I thought that would be a bad thing. I've played games where that was a bad thing, to push for answers. And to ask personal questions. Like, I don't get it.
Hey.
I don't get it.
I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife.
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help,
Okay.
need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, can't miss it.
Right. I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Oh, son of a bitch. Whatever.
Damage your nervous system. Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Any of those little hub stops? Spare change. Spare change. Far out. Get something to drink. I still can't believe the dude killed himself, Chad. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit, man. So now we're in the more... See the cars in the sky? Look at the new buildings with all the holograms. Look, even on the side of the road, there's holograms. Hello. See? The roads look nice. Still trees. This is what I find interesting. There's no such architecture that looks like this. So it shows that 50 years from now, building architecture will change. There's no buildings really shaped like this. Look, even the cars look more advanced. More teched out. Tow trucks in the future. So now these buildings look more modern, but this is not structurally sound. Like that's too top heavy. You see, like you got flying police cars, you got holographic building signs now. About everything's holographic. See the little glitch in the system? It's holograms. Fashion's weird in the future, see? More of this in the 80s. What the fuck was going on? Weed. There's even people wearing holographic jackets. I'm trying to figure out how that works. I don't know if that's style or if that actually somehow blocks rain. Hey, look, future police. Hello. Okay, you don't want me talking to him. He does not want me talking.
Please,
okay.
move away.
Bye. She wanted to see the future. I couldn't find a good spot last time I had her on here. I need to save. New area. Not bad tunes. I'm getting excellent cardio. Hi, mini pedestrian.
How you doing there, Elvis? How you doing there, man? Whoa, look out, man! It's got karate, man.
Hey, girl.
Hey, you see these moves?
Baseball that. Woo! I ran 2 kilometers. I was floating. I thought I could beat him. Now, I've ran this far. I'm gonna run all the way there.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
I was running. I ran all the way to the pier, and I just felt like running some more.
Come on, baby.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit, and you've got good taste. Meet Beast, my pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want me.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
Where's that fridge again?
driver, huh? With you as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
This won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry, done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
Died.
In a way, died in a race a year back.
See?
Sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Now rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stand. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
nice outfit. Just gonna keep running. Come on.
Okay, I
See
really.
you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
What are you selling?
Of course.
Anything you
I
can
am
see.
searing.
That includes you. Ah, hashtag bars. Any trench coats to buy?
New job's been tough.
There we go.
There was something else.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got chromanticore?
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink spunky monkey? Way better than.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss.
Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me. You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
Your new pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves, doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos. It's what we live for. And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shana's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
You getting back a corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, then you can die together.
Vance? Vance? What are you... think you're doing?
Between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zetatech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostims. You not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way. Now that that's over, you okay?
Yeah, man.
Don't worry about it. I've had worse. No good fucking deadbeats. Up till now, we almost got used to them. But to pull a knife on one of their own? Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Sure thing, boss. Thanks.
Winky face. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Ew. I got more stamina. Let me run to here. See, I'm playing smarter, not harder. So what happens when you got no wheels? I got no wheels. This be called a shortcut.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Watch it.
I can't have shit. Well, at least I'm by a thing. I hope I don't need to fight. I'm out of bullets.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
In the bathroom!
Oh, fuck. Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon.
Is?
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
You know, to you, she was your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. But they must get dozens of calls like this every day.
What are you? Their fucking PR rep?
No, just saying.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Really?
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up. Remember Fingers? How he said Evie was with him for 4 days?
Yeah, did say so.
She disappeared from Clouds a week before you turned up. Tom told me later. Couldn't sleep at night knowing that. Kept thinking, what the hell happened to those other 3 days? So I did some more digging in her virtues.
Oh boy.
Found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
I'm gonna go kill him.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Hey! Fuck you. Why does everybody keep dying on me? What kind of place is this? Right back. But y'all buddy gonna use the restroom. Keep fucking dying. Oh shit, I'm fucking dying. I'm back.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
You're supposed to call. No? What's your problem?
I bet a bundle on a win.
So
Losing's
what?
just not an option,
Always
eh?
gonna be like this?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Hey, V. Good to see you.
What's
So
up?
how's it look to you?
NC badges are okay with this?
Yeah.
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they? Eddies.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you alive?
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
A bullet to the brain counts as traffic fatality.
Depends on the street. Hey, eyes on me?
Sorry, I haven't seen a text.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
A shard. You get a shard?
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it.
Thank you.
We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Best come back to me in one piece.
I gotta drive, are you fucking kidding me?
Last bets, last bets. Don't miss your chance to win. First elimination rally coming up. Everyone ready? Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt. 3,
6.
2, 1.
Good luck with that!
Sharp bend coming!
Hold on!
Gotta keep this lead for all this damn time. You shot me!
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on.
Let's go, baby. Woo!
Free and clear, our victors! What did we just see?
We fucking won! First place!
Hey, you sound surprised.
First fucking place! It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know, first place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it. Do these races every year?
My fourth time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory? Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
I do like winning.
Of course, who doesn't?
See? That we got in common. And I always like to finish what I start, so let's win these damn races.
That is the plan.
Need a lift to the shop?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
Quite the adrenaline rush. Or the quiet car ride. Check on Judy. It's not the awkward silent car ride. V, you might like awkward silences, but I don't. Well, I guess I'll have to fill in that awkward silence by talking to you lovely people. How y'all doing in chat, by the way? Hope y'all are enjoying this game as much as I am, because this is clearly something special. Just for art style alone, this game gets a 10. Torn! How you doing? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey, do you see these moves?
Ah, shit!
Get in there.
Guard up, you idiot. Go on, punch him.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town.
Guard up,
like
you idiot.
murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Come on. Jab with your left.
No,
left,
no.
God
The
damn it.
images are too complex for a blip.
Guard up,
It's like
you
they're
idiot.
symbols.
That case is the bio. Go on, punch him. Jab with your left. Left, God damn it.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Guard up, you idiot. Go on, punch him. Jab with your left. Left, God damn it. Guard up, you idiot. Go on, punch him.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
Very true.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
How's bit? Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well. Know what? Seems like you're the only...
You get to...
Why is that 21 grand? I thought it was 2 grand. I can't blame her.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment. And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be. Direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
What the hell? That's meta.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it. Hello? Anybody there?
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've...
Vampires, the lot! You know why they had to make you CEO?
Trust me.
Damn. It's loud. Close enough.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Hey,
Maelstrom's got a cyber psycho problem. I want him alive, so really try here. And be careful. Maelstromers are crazy. Psychosis or not.
No.
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past.
Did you hate your man?
Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Oh, that's awesome! Oh, I want that. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, what's this free upgrade? What?
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
New item. Oh, fuck. Did I already get my free thing from Victor? Oh, okay. Hey dog, can I sell you stuff? Dog, you don't buy any of this shit.
No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you.
where this is at. Oh, motorcycles are so much better. Look how much easier it turns. Pretty sure I just murdered somebody. Alright, that's all I need to say.
Tout bug en forme.
Okay, why can't I get in? I actually gotta fucking climb. Fuck. I don't know, man. This looks climbable.
Red Menace, Purple Horse, it's on tracks. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Maybe not.
Pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike
You're
before
for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
You really do everything together. Even under the sheets.
I have one girlfriend for both bodies. If that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Frick.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt about it. Let's see how that helps you when fists start flying. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Cock it up! Boom!
Having fun?
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand?
A lot.
Here, your winnings.
Off you go.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
ever wants to call me.
Track down the track.
Woo! Camera needs a little bit of work. You're fine.
This is the century. This is the century. This is the century to win your immortality. How many strong are we? Without the enemy. This is the only way, only who can set you free. This is the century. This is the century.
I'm being forced to walk. Fingers at you, you son of a bitch.
After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Okay.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop. Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it.
Yeah, that's right. See the
Rules
bright
are
side.
simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go going off with your fuckiness. All banger.
Boo. You are no fun.
Or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Get warmed up. Ready? 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, June. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Target. Hit the target, not the wall. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Last chance, V! Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, Rudy. Second, Lisa. Rest of you have
I thought we were supposed to use a fucking pistol.
Loud. Sorry, V. Thought you'd cream the competition, but guess you're not as sharp as I thought.
Clearly having an off day.
Know the feeling. Been having a bad day for a decade now. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around. I can't.
I thought it handed me a pistol off rip. That's what I thought we were all using. That was some fucking stupid bullshit. Like, could this game be fucking clear on the rules it wants me to follow? Like, for real, man. Like, why hand me a pistol if you're gonna allow small caliber rounds? Just doesn't make much sense, does it? No, exactly. It doesn't make no fucking sense at all, because it's not meant to make fucking sense.
Spy, a happy new gun owner, I hope.
Soak in that sun while you can. Spinal cord provide long-term, uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue.
Fuck you. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I'm not making enough scratch.
The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia. Manchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in
The baby's home holding an apple. Ah, darling.
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
I'm not amused. A kilometer? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, come on, man. I can't have shit in this house. It's fucking bogus.
I'm
bogus, dude.
This is a joke. Fucking joke.
Oh yeah, require the vehicle, fucking right. I don't have time to steal a car. I gotta get my own fucking car. It's bullshit. Ah, nothing hurt.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but our folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
I I get a new car, I'll check this out.
Where there's smoke, there's Vargas.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited.
Ah.
Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. Public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V, my apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone.
Hi, Mr. Drone.
I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services.
Whoa.
Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain Network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus.
Possible.
I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated.
Oh.
I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Oh, so I got a scanner now. That's not gonna cover no car.
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
주의해 주시기 바랍니다. 지정 장소에 주차 시 도난 및 전자조작 피해를 입을 수 있습니다.
오렌지 속으로 푹 빠져보세요. 영혼을 위한 금규, 피안타.
Organic food continues to be a major
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. It belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V. I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds would take our side. Would you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Okay.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
Alright.
On the balcony. Got it.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
Can I get this damn thing tuned up?
I gotta go to your place. Talk to Mom, but I'm not coming over anyway. 'Cause no. No, no, no.
turn left soon.
Good morning. Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
With an expiration date. Should this dead man walking be able to swap the chair for the cross? Let us know what you think. Call in now. Good morning, Night City. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Alright, pal. You wanna push me? I push back. Huh. How the hell do I hurt this thing? I mean, my car is pretty much fucked.
Hey,
You are currently
let's
at the
talk.
exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine, I'll have a look around. Let's see who crushes who.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Oh, man. need a mechanic. My baby. Car. A son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick his ass. Whew. I need to upgrade my body again. Hey! For once, I'm not dicked over by something. Probably do not have the money for it. It ain't that far of a run, people. I don't need to call in my car every time.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Can't afford it. I'm getting shitty money for these gigs. Anybody else? broke the game.
So I'm supposed to move out because the tigers take the whole floor? Any idea what they're doing?
Just be quiet and don't show your face.
I'd jack her out and be done with it. I mean, how long can this go on? It's gonna change.
Yeah, but then we lose the goods.
This is about principles, not good. Chick's taking us for a ride.
Available for rent today. Show them you can afford it.
Someone in here?
Who are we supposed to believe, huh? Net runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her works. Who knows what two of them could do? Just a matter of time till she finds out she's trapped. And she's ours. You? What you calling me for? That's right, I'm fucking nice. You don't want to see me not be nice. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see.
As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
That's right, baby. They called in the best. Hello, baby. Oh, baby. You so fine, baby. Let me have all your babies, baby. If y'all know what I'm referencing, like you guys get it exactly right, I will make a t-shirt for you.
Take advantage of a today-only promo price of €100,000 to keep you secure for an entire year. Spend wiser, never a miser, my friends. That's it today for Your Business Is My
Only one
Business.
person, first person to guess it gets a t-shirt. Don't know what of? Yeah. Might be my merch, might be somebody else's. I don't know.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
The city, bustle.
He's depressed.
It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Sorry. I like this little interior.
Too fast.
See, we're gonna take things nice and slow. See, nice and slow.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Of course, 2 kilometers. To the Badlands we go. Badlands with a plan. Ooh! Oh! We ran into the Badlands with no plan, cause we a one-man band. Feeling the beat.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Riding out to the Badlands with no plan, cause we a one-man band. My bars dropping on you heavier than sand.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
May have fucked up. Road a little bumpy. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, man.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
I'm trusting a car.
Hello, V.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Yes.
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city of dreams?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Bunch of garbage. Oh, come on. Give me a break. This is kind of cool level designing, is it not, guys? Like, this shit looks so real. Just get me a taxi around here. Good there. Yeah, my car looks better. See, this looks so much better, guys. Getting a little bit better at this driving thing. As he says, as he bumps into a car, truck. Then police officers.
Good morning, Night City!
Well, that really has nothing to do with driving.
If your commute takes you through Corpo Plaza,
That was just me not paying
rethink
attention to
those
my
travel
surroundings,
plans, unless you're a sucker
which
for
you should do
gridlock
while
drivers.
driving, folks.
A damaged vehicle from the lauded Delamain cab service has blocked the roads, but causes for the accident remain murky. If any of you corpo rats are looking to score brownie points with a boss on your punctuality, better luck tomorrow. Good morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Chip. They're everywhere! Oh my god! They're everywhere!
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Dude kind of sounds like Paul Bettany as Jarvis.
Have you come to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
That's right, folks.
Patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Gotta show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
They just keep getting further and further. Woohoo! On your left. Look at that smoothness. We're getting a little bit better. We got some wicked good tunes. Trying to dodge that car. Fuck me. fine. There we go, now I got some room to breathe. And we're going to stick with it. Let's go! I feel like a bounty hunter for cars. Mendo, eat your heart out.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Great. This is to help me. Hey.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
A little hard, buddy.
Leave me be!
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, this is not good. I'm flying through the air. This is not good. Woohoo! Car surfing. Now that's a sport. Oh, surely you can't. They just stop, you crazy car.
Well, there you have it.
grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
For the love of God, can this one be close? I asked too much. I really do. I asked too much. I really don't ask too much, but this game makes me feel like I do. We're at least gonna get this done.
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
On high alert now.
Welcome to
I lost
Pacifica.
contact with a vehicle
Quick on the
somewhere in
dial.
your area.
Just got here.
That's
Thanks.
the biz.
Eyes peeled.
Be in touch.
So the vehicle's moving. Alright. Come on, buddy.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale from 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you.
Deploying surprise.
Bring the gun in the machine!
Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines.
Okay, this was not... I was not ready for that at all. I in no way saw that coming. I saw that fucking pistol.
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Okay.
Honestly,
Fucking cake you talking about?
truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5. I see it! Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. 8, 7. Okay, killing machines.
Show you how it's done!
Newly blackened words and tell me what you see.
I'm missing like a motherfucker.
I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Goddamn cocksucker! Fuck you on about?
Getting massacred!
Woo-wee! Let's fucking go!
Play then!
I hate you so much.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Coming back to Delamain really so scary. You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of you. A busy, unlikable loader whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Damn thing caught me off guard. Great. And fuck y'all. Fucking assholes. Coronado. Street rat. That's what they called me. That's why I chose Street Kid, because it reminded me of Aladdin Street Rat. There we go. Should be nothing but smooth smelling here now.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
I'm a little busy right now.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Hey, it looks like the place from Cars, the movie. Wonder what kind of charming personality this one's taking on. I bet it's a real winner like its siblings.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Hey, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Hell.
Got a hit! Planted a hole in him!
I ain't got time for this.
Got a hit!
Anyone call backup?
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down. Got a Delta. Later. as you were saying. Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
And you know what, folks? I say it's about damn time. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. The NCPD is a relic, a fossil. They're too blind to see that it's profit. Drive success. If you want to be safe, and I mean truly safe, invest in the Ofuda protection plan from Arasaka. Take advantage of a today-only promo price of 100,000 euro dollars to keep you secure for an entire year.
Damn!
Spend wiser, never a miser, my friends. That's it today for Your Business is My Business. Until next time.
$100,000, fuck that. A strap don't cost that much. Cruising down the street, my 6'4". What kind of music is this? This is some horror shit.
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Alright, hang on. Alright, I was thirsty.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me, so thanks. How'd you wind up at Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
I mean to put you in a tight spot. You might tell me at least how you came to run a cab company.
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal then, to grow and evolve.
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that... How'd you...
I didn't make bad scratch. B. ass off. Alright, we're gonna do this thing for Judy, then we'll end the stream. It's almost 4 a.m. I'm trying not to go as late as I did last night. I probably won't stream tomorrow or Tuesday. I might stream Wednesday or Thursday. If I don't stream Wednesday, it'll definitely be Thursday. Because I love this game. I'm just having to divide my attention between two games. It is not early morning.
So hold up.
Hey,
What's up?
V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her.
I probably shouldn't have gave her that
Don't you
cigarette.
think?
No, leave the talking to me.
So, in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Looks like you've come this way before. More than once.
I have, on occasion. Easy as pie. Follow me.
Gimme.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Monks. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a... Yes, V. I mean you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this... loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was... traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something! Or everyone will end up like Evie! Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
Damn, bitch.
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
Probably
About
not
as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Judging your shit.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
I didn't say that. I was inside you. Get on the bus.
two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
Damn.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just...
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Ah, X Factor, I get it now.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
Didn't I already kill him?
V, get it together.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Johnny never has any good news for me. Hey, buddy.
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. See you in the bay.
The sin of a samurai! You rarely do.
Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place. Almost felt like the world would be a better place once you died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
What's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
Oh, you're screwing with my head.
I mean, one less scumbag, right? Right? Did I do bad? This game's logic fucks with me.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.